Is it time? Time for the final first playthrough of the best Assassin's Creed game conceived. I think it is. So to catch you all up, the last time in Assassin's Creed, Layla Hassan has been effectively fired from Mysterio due to violating company policy. And so Abstergo sent Sigma team after her. The 21st century's modern day Templars elite, who are skilled with the bow and arrow like no other. Unfortunately, they didn't expect her to be mildly affected by the bleeding effect that caused her to fully obtain the skills of her ancestor, Bayek of Siwa. Sigma team had been eradicated, and eventually the assassins have managed to track down Layla Hassan, with William Miles, their mentor, personally overseeing a helicopter extraction. From Egypt. And the way I understand, the journey now leads us to somewhere in Greece. That being said, I may fumble a little bit because I haven't checked if no, I think we got all the DLC. We're obviously going with English. Obviously. Just gotta make sure that we have everything. Enable story creator mode. So I heard about this one. Story creator mode is similar to something that the Hitman franchise tried with Absolution, where players can just create their own missions and share them. You know what? Let's go with yes. And I think all the DLCs accounted for. Let me triple check. Don't mind me quickly triple checking. The way I understand, 6 things aren't accounted for. I'm going to assume those are the Helix points. Redeems. Which we are not touching. Because why would I? Why would we? They will not add anything to the story. The shop items do look cool though. I assume this leads to the homepage. Unique Club redeems. Now, typically Ubisoft games come with a service that is currently not available. Let's hope that has nothing to do with them being bought out. Oh, but yes, before we dive any further inside, I'd like to do one thing. I'm not a great big fan of fight damage numbers. And let's leave level experience a bit of a mystery too. The rest we do kind of need, I think. Don't know, let's set music frequency to low. Text background, I think you guys will live. If we leave everything else as is. And so, if I'm not mistaken, start the normal stories. Anyway, let us begin a new game.
We are ready, my king.
Tell me, Denekis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But no. Let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
looks like that's a combinatorial. For ADPC, it's basically where 300 Greek people, soldiers that is, specifically faced off against the Persians in the last stand and died. The legendary Spartans. Have some space. There's no friendly fire going on here. We are just disciplining the men to fight better. They're true Spartans.
Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head! Xerxes sends his sheep to slaughter. Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan! Come and get it!
Extend your dodge. Okay, that's for a roll, I guess.
Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes! You will try, and you will fail! Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you! Come, fool! Enough talk! Time to die! My son is more of a warrior than you!
Once I'm done with you, King, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves for Xerxes!
Sparta's sons would rather die!
That can be arranged! Not so tough without your army to protect you!
Then why are you bleeding so much? No match for a Spartan!
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They are coming.
By dawn, you will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of the...
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Finally.
Wow, this is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear?
This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it.
Sensor simulation appears to indicate the difficulty. We're gonna go for normal. Because even though I'd like to play this game as intended with nightmare difficulty, I'm more interested in the story. The impeccable writing that is Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Oh, so this marks are displayed at all times, and quest objectives are given to you automatically. What is this? Exploration mode. The user must investigate the world to uncover targets and quest objectives. This is the way Assassin's Creed Odyssey is meant to be experienced. Then we'll do that.
You don't need to worry about me. I've got this.
A little autonomy never killed anyone. At least, I don't think so. Just let me know if you need assistance, and I can always add the helpers back in. Listen, Layla, before you go off...
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but...
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're gonna have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
And now we can choose between Alexios and Cassandra, the 2 protagonists. Alexios is more featured in the promo art, but Cassandra is the canon choice. The way Assassin's Creed Odyssey is meant to be played through.
She'll help us find what we're looking for. I have a good feeling about this.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come!
The start of the Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it!
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Arestitoni toro, idehira rositos tolondas, efcardios proskopir, ton svon potmo. Agalenice, ionitas benfixiliones.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
Okay, so Perry.
The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself.
Never mess with the Cyclops!
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning. Oh.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus would bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
So, first thing the game does is throw us in a very relatable position of being stuck in debt. Seems to me like Cassandra has a lot of money problems. And don't we all, at one point in our lives? And obviously to kick off the story, she's like, I can't go on like this. Things cannot continue, so she decides to do something about her money troubles. Also, man, I don't know. I like Zeus, but...
Phoebe... We've been over this.
I know. He's just an eagle.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
In retrospect, we should have added a Malacca counter. We're at 2 now. Also, hello Crocodiles, how's it going? For who doesn't know, Crocodiles does play a lot of Assassin's Creed himself. His favorite game is Odyssey.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
This is also relatable. Somebody owes you money, and instead of paying you back, they spend fortunes on acquiring new land, acquiring new real estate, acquiring new cars, acquiring personal jets. And you never get to see any of your 1%, 0.1% of whatever it costs back. We've all been there.
Where can I find Marcus's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Guess we're going to a statue. Or south of that, technically.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
Oh, now she wants money too.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
This is a scheme. He's using child labor. Choices. Now we could choose to kill them or spare them.
You made a mistake coming here.
I'll have to go up top to get dressed.
Let's,
I'm not getting caught without armor twice today.
let's first throw out the trash, you know? Also trying to figure out how this works. Used to be, you pick up a corpse, you use the same button to drop the corpse, right? But I keep forgetting if you use L2 to drop the corpse or just press dot. There we go. R2, the throw button. Oh! Actually. That's right. We'll let our friend here have tea today with 2 new friends. On a more serious note, let's get Cassandra dressed. What else do we have here? We have target dummies. Or at least I thought they were target dummies. And that will be her piece of real estate. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Pretty roomy.
Marcos knew this would serve young Cassandra well. Can't imagine fighting the Cyclops' thugs with it now.
A little knife. That is cute. Let's go and
Phoebe slept here again. Poor kid. No place to call home.
So not only is she homeless, but she's being exploited for child labor by Marcos.
Let's get this on.
Let's put on some equipment. We can have multiple loadouts. I'm undecided on how we're gonna handle that yet. Here's some DLC items, but too low level. A Milanese sword. I'm pretty sure this one is ahead of its time. So we'll just stick to the good old stuff. Danax. We can engrave them. I don't think we have the battle cry of Odyssey yet, so once we get the option to actually engrave, we'll use the Hero Strike one. Oh yeah, let's toggle autocraft here. Make sure we're topped up on arrows once we start using bows, that is. I get him as a blacksmith to engrave. Just wait until you meet Marcos as Crookie. You know what? I can't wait. What do we have here? Roman boots, traveler's boots. Let's just rock the broke fight broke style for now. A hood! Also out of its time. They both are. We're gonna stick to full Greek because, let's be honest, this stuff is studied in Persian. I would feel so out of character in it. Right, before we move on. What I've also noticed is that we cannot get out of the Animus at will. That is because Layla Hassan is such a peak workaholic that she ensured measures she couldn't get out of the Animus herself until her goals are met. This is a tactic used by peak performers to basically stress themselves into a corner and only allow themselves to leave or to take a rest once their actual goals are finished. And until then, they'll power through with the sheer energy of their own willpower. This is not necessarily something everyone is familiar with. Death Veil. I think we'll be introduced to skills at a higher level. Once we level up, for one. As in Origins, the more viewpoints we synchronize, the better the eagle. And next upgrade, it can even start harassing people. So let's go find 25 viewpoints whenever. What else is here? We have dodge and parry abilities, right? Assassinations and leap of faith. Innate abilities to all descendants of Adam and Eve, obviously. Most importantly, however, we have Greece. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Because the origins of the assassins... I shouldn't say origins because it's pre-origins. Because the pre-origins of the assassins date back as far as Cassandra. Maybe even further, I don't know. She, I think, might have an ability that assassins haven't quite been passed down, which is the ability to leap of faith anywhere onto anything. It's a very advanced technique. So we started Kefalonia. And I have absolutely no idea how to read this map. I guess, if we zoom in far enough, we are supposed to head for... Hold on. Southern part of Mount Ainos, so... This is supposed to be the farm, from what I can tell. In other words, we are to head north. Should we go directly? I guess it does make sense to go directly north. The guy does owe Cassandra money. And while I'm a big proponent of using your sheer willpower to make money, to visualize money into existence, it would be a better start to just get the money he owes us. Or owes Cassandra in this case. It's just the natural thing to do. Get the money owed.
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
Using Ecos, we can determine where exactly the vineyard is. There are also a few quests that seem to have popped up. In fact, there is one over there. I don't know what exactly it do, but we'll get around to it in good time. For now, let's focus on finding... I mean, this clearly is a vineyard.
Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Ah, there he is. Oh, people. I did not realize. Wait. Is this all of his land? Did he hire people with the money he owes? The temptation to kill this Marcos fellow is high. Always let people know you mean business. He bought all the... Who are these people?
I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods! Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes.
I can still hear you! I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
He doesn't even know how to make wine.
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine?
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Is that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris. You know Duris. He's very nice.
Is this Duris guy? Are we supposed to rob him to collect our money? Is that the idea, Marcos? Why is it so relatable?
Duris? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money!
He always pays me back.
After I threaten him.
Exactly. Everybody benefits. Duris gets his money, I get my interest, and you have work. Kefalonia is wonderful, is it not?
Where can I find Duris?
In a shop in Sami, overlooking the docks. You know this, Cassandra.
Will he be there?
You mistake me for the Pythia. I couldn't possibly know.
So he doesn't even know. This is too relatable.
How do you want to handle this one?
Not like you handled that olive oil business. That was too much.
I got the money.
And now we'll never get any more from him. If you kill them all, nobody benefits. Threatening them, and maybe more. Breaking things, certainly. Steal the money if you have to, but don't rob me of my customers. Unless you can't avoid it. These things happen.
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But...
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Cassandra's ever so persuasive. Now, what is the difference between these horses?
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle. A true warrior's horse.
The one in the middle. Tell me about it.
Ah, you have picked a beauty, my friend. That horse is from Thessalonia, bred for its courage.
Tell me about this one.
The Skyros. You have an eye for sturdy stock, my friend. That horse can cling to mountain passes like a goat.
I still don't know if that makes any difference. So allegedly the left one is a mountain climber. The right one doesn't... is good at charging. And the middle one probably doesn't run away. That's what I get out of this.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
What's the point of this? Just give me the right one.
That one. On the right.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
Is this going to be for every horse? You know what? Let's take another look.
Maybe I should have another look.
Choose wisely.
What can you tell me about the one in the middle?
I'll take the one in the middle.
That one?
Maybe I should have another.
Choose wise.
The one on the left.
That one?
Maybe I should have another.
Choose wisely.
My takeaway from this is that every horse has its
That
quirks
one.
that Cassandra may
On
not
the
know
right.
about.
Uh,
Otherwise, that one wouldn't be repeating itself.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Cassandra.
Is there a side quest now? Anyway, I think we got the cowardly horse. And apparently, stealing is bad, as the game tells us based on the red text. I don't think there's a difference between horses, if I'm honest. There's no difference between the horse and the individual. Crookie confirms it. I misclicked. So there's a lot going on here. But this is our goal.
Ella.
We're going east. can do everything else later. But first, let's rescue the urchin. Because that's the assassin thing to do.
There they are. I'll sneak up on them, I like it.
Once I figure out how this meant.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
It would seem that everybody
This tall grass will
is
keep
broke.
me hidden.
And now we assassinate.
Let the rest of those Malakas get away.
And then we repeat the process. Is that a wolf?
Eh? Who's whistling?
Let's wait for this one. Obviously loot. And these guys are all conveniently looking away, so...
That Marcos is going to be next.
let's stab his butt. Free her. And of course...
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
Family has a habit of owing money, apparently.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast he will be.
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him in his bed.
Yes, Pater.
Cassandra. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary? Am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos the Stonefist. That's just what I need today. Another broken nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
Money keeps being postponed. So this Talos guy is apparently a bounty hunter. Looking for Cassandra, who is also a mercenary. So it would seem. He's levels above. That is, when did we come to the shop? I do not recall. I must have misclicked. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. I need to stop using the D-pad. So it would seem that as mercenaries we have a lot of rivals. There is one mercenary of mercenaries, a mercenary king, that we will have to eventually confront. But right now we'll have to live with being a tier 9 mercenary until we beat Talos and 3 other guys. What do we have here? There are 9 mercenary tiers. Tier 9, you earn economic benefits for moving to higher tiers by eliminating mercenaries of higher rank. On tier 8, we get a discount from blacksmiths. Tier 7, we get more XP from contracts and bounties. Engraving services are cheaper at tier 6. At tier 5, we can have our bounties removed for cheaper. At tier 4, this is a bit of a spoiler. We get our own personal ship, so at tier 4, we get a carpenter. At tier 3, we get reduced upgrades, upgrade costs. So I guess we want to wait until tier 3 with upgrading any items. That being said, higher drop chests at tier 2. At tier 1 we get a personal horse. So I want to shoot for tier 3 and tier 2 as soon as possible. Anything else is a nice to have, I guess. Alright, we can meditate, we can summon Phobos. We can stand up on the Phobos. We can leap from the Phobos. But most importantly, we can equip a war spear once we've leveled up. And speaking of leveling up, maybe we should do some quests in the starter zone. Like, while we're here, we may as well do Hungry Gods, right? There are also other quests, but Oh, we can track this one. Target is currently 4 levels above you. So if we can help it, we want to avoid that man. Wherever he may be. Till we're equal level, basically. There is something down here that I'm not seeing. A secret. I am admittedly mildly confused as to what the secret may be. Is that it? Can we burn this? Or what's the big idea? Oh, that brings up a very good question indeed. How do torches work now? Because it used to be that we could simply have a torch. I guess we'll learn how to torch places later on in the game. But for now, let's focus on finding the next quest. Right, getting stronger, if you will. So there's some cave down here. We'll look into that a good time. I'm wondering what this quest is. This is like on this island. That's a level 4 quest, a small Odyssey. Okay, I see. I think we got the most optimal map settings down now. So what you want to do?
Phobos, away!
Oh man, Phobos is such a telepath. I did not even whistle. And the horse came along. I just thought of the horse. And it materialized.
Off we go now.
I think Cassandra may have some unmentioned talents. There's a campfire here. Why? For whomst?
You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
Murder or impiety?
Neither. I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. Ah, no wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Mistios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
So... let's just track this quest for now. So we have here more materials for upgrades. I'm going to need that. Oh! There is a torch after all. I did not realize. So, as there are no people to actually provide for Cassandra, she has to go around collecting every damn piece of material herself. That is pretty authentic as far as experiences go. I think I heard yelling. I think I'm seeing a cult. Or it's one guy. What is he up to?
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά, αγλαώτη με τεχνών νύχτη, πολύ
There's a draft here. A crack in the wall?
Στρούσα πρωτών ψυχάς, σι θεά δώσ' ειρήνην πολύ ολβων και κόρων, οικίαν,
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Best keep the torchlight off. Take a look around. Here, maybe. Too slow for a different buff, but we can. We can arouse a little suspicion. I'm guessing they haven't found, or they aren't going to find, Cassandra here.
Any place that way?
There's nothing here.
If you want to grow any older, find a
Let's wait for a friend to calm down first.
No escaping us.
Or at least come a little closer. Ascended. Ultimately isolating. Friend here.
Forward to this day.
So considering the entire game predates the Assassin Order, Cassandra isn't very well versed yet in the techniques that are descended from the Persian Empire. Her being a Spartan herself, stealth is obviously not her strong suit.
I don't want to be spotted here.
And being under-equipped on top of that. Let's just say we want to stay hidden. Unlike in previous Assassin's Creed games also, it is not as simple as holding the block button and just parrying, no. You have to actually fight tactically in this game. Which is very fresh and new compared to previous Assassin's Creed games. You can usually just barrel through any way you wish. A torch. With this, they're pretty much alerted here. The leader is on high alert.
Not good. There's a body.
So obviously assassination is not impossible, just a lot more difficult than it will be later down in future generations once Cassandra's techniques are passed on, as she has accumulated the experience by the end of the story of Odyssey, if you will. That being said, our next goal is this friend down here. Wait for it. Wait for it. The problem right now is that we waited so long that this guy made the clever decision of cornering himself so as to avoid assassination, but that is precisely why we waited this long. So we can do this.
Bandits all along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
Is this the bandit's house? Or just the back door they used to get in to... Are those the stolen wares? There is certainly something more going on here. Or at least it seems to me that way. Let me double check. Oh no, it looks like I'm reading too much into this. These chests, are they underwater? Seems to me they are. Unless, again, I'm reading too much into this. I forgot about some gems. These vases can be used to make noise. There's... I guess that means a distraction we could have used in that.
All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
It's bluffing time. The people need faith, okay?
I'm listening, child of Vermis.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours. Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes, now go home and wait for fate to intervene.
I will, great God, I will.
Well, if money is what she needs, the bandit's stolen loot will do just fine.
I don't think anyone will notice a few missing wares. Besides, there's nobody here. Nobody. This actually makes me wonder if there is a there probably is. There has to be a consequence to being caught. Speaking of which. This is our guy, right? He's there looking for Cassandra. Because he knows she's been here. Everybody told him this. And so the only logical thing to do is keep moving. This reminds me a bit of those games where there is also a bounty hunter. And they can practically sense you. And so they stalk your every move, your every step. Until they finally caught up with you. What's in the bag? Looted offerings, right. I'm guessing these are goods we could sell. A torch, a shiny bracelet, ornamented earrings. We should, check the bottom of this lake while we're here. With any luck, the bounty hunter will not catch on. By the time we're done exploring, it looks like diving is subject to a breath meter. Okay, so we have some time to loot all the riches down here. Do you say exploration? I actually think that might have been every chest. Oh, never mind, there is one down here. Let's wait a second. With all the money we're owed, a little treasure hunting is certainly a lucrative way to mitigate the current state of the checkbook. Sam, keep looking. A return to the worshipper. This is peak stealth, by the way.
No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and Rahmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry. I brought mine. That should be good enough.
She's a silver tongue too. Ho ho. And we actually leveled up now. At this stage. We should make it a point to play into her skill set. Let's see, we can get a second wind ability to refill health. That could come in handy. Could get Sparta Kick first. Or we could play into Assassination, considering this as Assassin's Creed. Oh, secrets? Revelation. I'd say we start a Shadow Assassin. We'll expand on the others in good time. This is Assassin's Creed, so let's get some assassination ability, eh? Let's see. We could get a better view of the city via Mount Ainos, but first let's village, but first let's do some exploring. A little exploration never hurt anybody. We just need to take care not to get spotted by the bounty hunter yet. That would be too soon. He hasn't gotten very far, I must say. Actually makes me wonder if he goes after every item we steal, or more specifically if he follows where we commit theft, because that would be an interesting mechanic. Because if you're looking for somebody who is a mercenary but has no money, the first logical step would be to follow any trail of theft Because even though not all poor people commit theft, it is a pretty common trend among those who have nothing to attempt to acquire something. Usually money. Or any valuables. Speaking of, let's look into this house. See if there's anything valuable here, just a little drachma. Surely there's something in here we can help ourselves with. Little treasure. It's the antique, so it's pretty normal in this day and age for people to, you know, just have accumulated treasures lying in their houses. Back then you had to keep a real close eye on your treasures if you wanted to keep them. But more than likely you didn't, because you had so much of it. Unless you were somebody like Cassandra who just owes money. To the worst of loan sharks. The Cyclops. Let's go and investigate. She'll be waiting.
Just like she said. The cart looks pretty worse for wear. Looks like these new baskets were off to market. Until the cart broke.
So she makes bread, but she cannot sell bread.
This should help. Better them than the bandits.
Let's not commit theft so as to not lure the He actually did go for the place we stole from. Funny. Yeah, let's hold off on committing theft until we have our debt back. An Odyssey quest. There's a message board here. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get our
Sammy. Duris will be at his shop.
money back from Duris. That's a trireme, I think.
Cassandra. Τι εξορίξαντο της φρικτής εκ των κατόγιων λατομείων. Cassandra, good to see.
We should avoid causing trouble for the guards. I also assume if we steal, the guards will be after us, so let's not risk anything. We could sell something at this stage, like maybe we can get rid of Mistio's belt. For starters. Replace the swords with something better. Like a dagger. But I can't obviously sell these things until we've unequipped them at least. What does he have for sale, that being said? Some mercenary things. A dark steel chestplate. Athenian gauntlets. Too bad Cassandra's all Spartan.
My thanks.
Hello, Luris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
No, but I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Luris.
But my family...
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you are going to pay. We both know it. Now the question is, what do I break first? You? Or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachmi you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead.
So what do we do? This is where we get to make a decision.
I told you, I've paid Marcos enough.
Now we could break his merchandise. We could kill Doris. It's always an option. Let's leave that for last.
Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine. The money's yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Luris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
So he did have the money. Is that a dog? I didn't know this breed existed back in the antique. Now what do we have here? An undiscovered location in the north. We'll have to look into that. But first, let's have a look around here. Marcus is going to be in a city. By the looks of it. Let's check the board. See if there's any mercenary work. As Cassandra had learned, any job is a good job, no matter how small. Elos or Capellonian armor are needed war force for the war effort, and your Cassandra would provide them easily. Why is this talking in the past tense? So we need to hunt some wolves. I am not fully sure where we're going to find wolves, but I know we could check the north. On the off chance that there are indeed wolves there. That is. There is something here actually. A cave? That looks like that might be a wolf. And that looks like bad news. Let's go and check out the treasure first. Avoid the guard, obviously. Hey. I don't think anybody will miss this. Although now the mercenary will know where to look for us. Let's go on some wolves for a guy. What daggers are there? Comet blade. We're gonna need a comet blade where we're going. Or a staff. Might do better against wolves. Although this keeps sheep in line. We're hunting wolves. Wolves are pretty effective against sheep, so let's go with a spear instead. Gotta think about this, you know. We can't just charge in there willy-nilly. We need a plan, okay? Alright, now I got some equipment. Let's go hunt down some wolves. None of these are wolves. Maybe we'll find some wolves in the cave. Speaking of caves, this looks promising. Oh! That's one wolf. I would assume we cannot assassinate wolves, so... There we go. But if we happen to lose this first for any reason, we can just go back and loot more. This is, by the way, pure Gothic 1 and 2 instinct led me to explore down here. I actually did expect to find a dead guy. Did he attempt a heroic leap? Because if he did, that didn't go well. What's down here then? There is water. Some metal. I should like to know where this leads. Of course. Treasure. This is why you always explore caves when you find them. It's not unusual for them to be full of treasure. That over there looks like an exit. But this here... This just smells of more treasure. In fact... Of course I could be wrong and I just missed the actual treasure chest. But I'm pretty sure that what we're looking for is somewhere at the end of this cave. See water surface and also see what missed some loot. Probably iron. Yes. I have no idea where we are. But that's the thrill of it.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
And that's it. I think. I certainly failed to see any other mercenaries up here. Is there an exit? I see a torch. Or a brazier. Nice. I think that's all the enemies. Oh. That's a level up. I need to stop doing this. Navigating via the D-pad. It's just a habit I have from other games menus. So a bit out of touch with some modern console controls, if you know what I mean. Hunter damage. That's a pair of hunter gloves. Let's avoid using those. Obtain a plunge. Everyone on the island thinks this is the deepest dive, but there is a lake in the coast of Koliadai that is rumored to be bottomless. If you're able to dive as far as the one in marble, you'll be able to claim me. That is a hint for a treasure. There's a lake in the coast of Koliadai. Huh? Where even is that? Koliadai? could be right here for all I know. Oh no, wait, never mind. If this is the actual lake that's being referred to, then we've already... Oh wait, maybe we were supposed to dive deeper. Ah. Haha. I think we're quite done. The woman in marble, right? I have either missed it just now, or it's the other woman in marble. Or we've only collected 4 treasure chests, but haven't actually taken the deep dive. If you know what I mean. So I may want to try this lake. Like, I could be wrong and we just passed it, but... feels to me like that's the one anyway.
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Cassandra, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
I want to stay mad at him.
You've made an idiotic promise, Marcos. One we can't keep.
I thought you were invincible.
Maybe I am, but you're not.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Alexios!
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos. And look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Cassandra in on the details. She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
Why is he doing this?
She's the silent but deadly type.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Shoot your arrow at those dummies. Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat.
Any idea where these bandits are?
I'm not a tracker, I'm a boyer. They're in the mountains somewhere, that much I know. I'd check close to the lumber camps.
There's plenty of trees around. Why do you need this type of wood?
I've been working on a new type of bow. It's more flexible, so it lasts longer and can fire at greater range. Only a very special kind of wood that grows high in the mountains will do.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
No, your moaning won't get the job done any faster. I'll kill the bandits and get your fucking wood back.
I know you will. Take your time finding them. I trust you. All right. I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
Yes, that works. I'm sure nobody will mind if we borrow a horsey. Bandits in the mountains. Let's first check that Sovereign Lake.
Sammy, I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Oh, am I kidding? This place never changes.
Any new work? Nope. Let's go and I keep missing the quests. I keep missing the quests. You can steal from horseback. Cassandra sure is skilled. Anyway, let's...
I should have known it was you who'd ask for the furs, Ilos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Cassandra's always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are. All accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Lilos.
You should take your own advice. Use me as an endorsement for your mercenary work anytime.
What's with that singing? Let's double check the board. Nothing new. Temple of Zeus.
Mighty Cephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
I'm the only one here, but maybe I can help you.
Oh, Cassandra, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the Spear of Cephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
Is this like bartering?
I'm not interested in chasing a children's story. You'll have to find someone else.
Well, if Cephalus wills it, someone will be along, I'm sure.
Wait. I guess we resolved it? Did we get XP for this? I lost track. Okay, that happened. So apparently that icon is not to barter, but more to keep loot. Guess we'll just run around with Spear of Cephalus. Guess this is our spear now. Sure thing. Oh yeah, I never did that. Get that skill up. to reveal all secrets or to get a sixth sense. Maybe we'll get Predator Shot next level. Let's get your relation this time. Feels like a good idea. Right, let's head south with that. I really can't tell if as a result we missed a quest or we just decided not to do it. Oh, we did it and completed it faster by just keeping the spear. Well, whatever it is, I live for the consequence. We all live for the consequence. It does make the game a little more exciting to keep you guessing like that. Makes the decisions really matter, you know? Right, let me explore the depths of this lake. Is that the one? Did we just claim Drachma? I guess that's it then. Very realistic how the entire screen is suddenly wet. Love it. Ship came saying looks like a level 5 quest. This sir is one level above us. We'll want to avoid them still. Oh no, there's more from Marcos. This is just not going to end well, is it? Maybe if we went and took care of the bandits instead, after all. Plus we'll get to explore a little in the process. Just need to... Where is this treasure actually? Here? Here? times are bad, it can be easy to turn away from the gods. Go to the burned temple in Kausos village in the cursed valley of Pali. Wait, Kausos village? First of all, where is that? Kausos village. There's an abandoned house over there, but I don't think that's it. Maybe we'll run into it if we just keep... Oh wait, no, this is the Cursed Valley of Pali. I'm guessing this is the village. Let's remember what we're looking for. Burnt temple up there, right?
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
I owe him a debt from the past.
Oh, did you boravrach me?
Not that kind of debt. Few people would take in a runaway they caught thieving. I was just a kid.
Huh. I'm just a kid, and I've done pretty good for myself.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island? Why?
People there are sick, and my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse, and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros
is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right, I'll look into it.
A blood fever. Oh, is that the village? We'll pass through there eventually. Let's first do something every normal assassin would do, though. We are standing more or less atop treasure. That could be fun. Climb up so we can synchronize this location, right? There we go. now gain XP for this, but we should look for an ability to invest into something like, pardon, something like a Sixth Sense. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So there's 3 types of quests. One is more exploration tailored. The Odyssey quests are the main quests. And these here are character related in this case. Phoebe. What we should do first is head north. Right after we cleared out this little cave here. There are wolves. Oh, there they are. There's 2 wolves. Do they always come in 2? I guess so far that's the biggest size of pack we've encountered.
Best stay out of sight.
Wait, where's the entrance to this cave? Oh, it's down below. I get you. Down here in that cave is an alpha animal. We have to kill for dominance. Inside. There they are. Wolves. Legend has it wolves hunt in packs. the alpha down? Do you stay tagged indefinitely or till we loot them? That's what I'm wondering here. Alright, we gotta climb some cave walls to actually reach any metal up here. A bit of a climbing puzzle. Man, I had no idea wolves were such hoarders. Guess you learn something new every day. Here. That almost went wrong. Basically collecting these metals for later. Once it makes sense to go see a blacksmith. For now we seem to have found everything of value inside this cave, so let's keep going north. Oh, actually, the bounty hunter, Talos the Stone Fist. He's here. This could be a good opportunity to get rid of him. Or we avoid him until we're of equal strength. Is there a burnt down temple here by chance? And if not, where might there be? This looks like it used to be a temple. I mean, I guess we'll go north anyways, but that over there looks like trouble. Let's go touch this
Mistios,
friend.
fresh vegetables for your journey. The juiciest in Kefalonia.
I'm not really in the market for vegetables.
No one is. Our stock is practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough Rachmi to get out of Kefalonia. It's about time we moved on.
I know what you mean.
Wait. Creosa. You think she could help us?
I think she could.
You'll have to tell me what it is first.
Are you scared of sharks, Mistios?
I'm not scared of anything.
That makes one of us. A very hungry one swims in our way of leaving Kefalonia.
A shark?
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it, and leave Kefalonia. The old bandit who found it first buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the shark. Vegetable drachme is all right, but necklace drachme is best.
So basically, could keep the necklace.
If it's so valuable, why wouldn't I just keep it for myself?
A good deed, a gesture of goodwill, an escape from our life of produce.
It's buried in a chest. If you get it for us, we'll take what we need to get out, and you can keep the rest.
So, considering this is an RPG, we have to understand that whatever the necklace is, it's probably more valuable than whatever money they want. So,
all right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll skewer him.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Grani down south.
Buried treasure usually has a story.
The necklace was said to belong to Procris. You know, the wife of Cephalus. On the eve of their wedding, he gave it to her as a promise of fidelity.
Well, we know how that turned out.
Typical. At least he returned to Procris in time for her death.
Where on the island are these ruins?
You know the sunken islet of Zeus? Find that, and you'll find the ruins.
To the Shark's Temple I go.
I'll never look at another vegetable again after this.
a shark vagrant. Look into that wherever that may be. Just what here we can collect.
I need to sneak up on them.
Oh yeah, our lumber friends.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Always helps to have the eagle make sure we know who's a guard. There's the leader. Oh, never mind.
That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for.
Let's first clear out the bandits. We can assassinate the goat. That's new. I want to wait for a friend here to turn away. Because then we can also isolate him. Here.
Better take some lumber back as proof. That old bag won't just take my word for it.
Is that the shark? That looks like it might be the shark. Sure as heck announced being a shark. Alright, let's go around here. Help ourselves to that treasure. I like how that guy's just sitting there, gasping perpetually. That temple, where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, so those are pirates. So if you ever need wood, we know who to raid now. Pirates, they always have wood. Truck me here and there. Heals Wolfman. The smell of blood and corpses that we left behind agitated the wolves a little detail I neglected to think about. Anybody would have done that. Now, we should be talking to sick villagers, but... Let's see, should return to Drusilla. The temple is underwater off the coast of Kefalonia, south of the ancient ruins, near the island of Zeus. So here, basically. Right, gotcha. Maybe we'll just circle the entire island at this point. What else are we supposed to do? More wolves ahead. More wolves means more wolf furs. So I see only a benefit. Taking that one down. More bandits or just more wolves? I like how anything down there is stealing, but over here where the people are, it's just normal looting. Oh, it's just a normal doggo.
You'd better stay over there!
I should try to stay outside.
It seems to have been everyone. We should also wrap up quick as we can. Because the bounty hunter will no doubt be on his way up here. Exactly, there he already is. Best think of a way to avoid him, eh? We do still need one level. Also, we still haven't found a supposed ruined temple. Might be an idea to start looking. Or see. Stop! 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 Get back here. Like in real life, horses don't really sit still. You gotta mount them decisively. Especially when you're scared of them like that. Temple. Where is this temple? Are we looking for the south? You'll be fine, lady. You'll be fine.
Off we go now.
Guess we'll follow the road, eh? Although turning right from here. So this is a Cyclops lair, right? Might as well, I guess, maybe? Seems a little premature. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Apparently there are 3 bandit leaders. Are they changing the guard? Nobody has rung any alarm bells yet, so the rest of the garrison don't actually know we're here. Which leaves us with ample opportunity to sneak up on this guy. And kill the others assassin style. Like a smooth operator. Aw. I don't think the cat likes us. But the cat does strike me as good loot. Decisions. Normally it makes sense to liberate a cat and leave it at that. But we can't just leave a cat alone like that. Not when we need resources from it. Ah, good bow. A worthy bow. Hey, I want to see if this cat can climb. Seems not. Just do it like this then. Little dodge, little counter move. Now for the last guy. There's an old proverb in the Ubisoft self-action series. Nobody ever looks up. This is true for Splinter Cell, but especially for Assassin's Creed.
By Zeus, the Cyclops doesn't mess around.
That's a lot of cats. think he found us.
Give up already. Not everyone is cut out. You're tired at some point.
Sometimes it's best to just cut one's losses. Not really equipped to handle that guy yet. Also, that was definitely not a temple. Definitely in the south might be a temple. Is that guy still hunting me, or is he just going after my supposed previous location? He's hunting me. Let's go this way, right? Oh, that does look like a ruined village. That looks like a good source of obsidian glass and metal. I think the bounty hunter knows preemptively where to look. He's already proactively going to the nearby bandit camp. Is that goat cheese? That is goat cheese. I've had goat cheese before, it's not bad. Pretty good, might I say. Oh, now we're talking though. What about some proper gloves, eh? Oh, up here. Yep. Still the same helmet choices. We had no reason to keep this spear. None. But I know it's screwed. We'll keep it on person. Use a serpent bow too. Need a light. In a dark area, equip a torch. Which makes sense, except... it doesn't look so dark to me. So is that guy going to wait for us to attack that other camp? Is that the plan? He's moving a little suspiciously close to here. Does he know where I'm hiding? I think we may be up for a confrontation. He's not going to take a lot of damage if we bow and arrow him like this. My man looks very resistant. Okay. We'll probably die to this guy.
You can't take much more.
Not gonna lie.
You know you can't take much more. You are done.
I don't have any potions. No! Why would you do this?
You can't take much more. I can make this quick for you. Give up. You know you can't win. You can't take much more. Give up. Come on, show me. You can't take much more.
You should have turned down this bounty, Thanos.
Good old David and Goliath tactic. The Pepka Arena is the most competitive arena in all Greek world. As the last living hero of the arena, I'm seeking the best fighters to compete on the most spectacular stages for honor, pleasure, and drachma. Your reputation precedes you. A few have slain as prolifically, or as poetically as you. Should you be interested, find me in Pirate Point, or my associate Mayon in Pepka's Warrior Rest. Skora, hero of the Pepka Arena. Is that an offer? For me? Anyway, is this the temple in question? Of Zeus? Because there was some sort of riddle here, right? I keep making this mistake. I keep just randomly going into this menu. I just end up there. I sure do own a lot of stuff. Oh hey, assassin get-ups. That's nice. That's the invitation. This is what I wanted. Go to the burnt temple in Kalsus village in the cursed valley of Paddy. In a pile of burning ashes, a worshipping man left his post to begin a new life as a pirate. So looking for a pile of ashes at sea, is that it? Is that it? Guess I wouldn't know where else to look. Which one is the temple?
By the gods! What's happened here?
gods won't help you. The sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kausos.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice, prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children. Think of them.
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
So you can either let his people get killed, which feels a bit heartless. Ah! What the heck?
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
I guess they're free now. Also, this looks like a burned temple. Where are these supposed ashes? Of a supposed man who went to find a supposed new life in supposed piracy. Inside, maybe? Alright. Why are you cheering?
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real god sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe.
Don't think this one matters. Plus, there's no point in being greedy, right? I say as I proceed to search the town for any remaining loot. Right, so Shark Place ruins.
Sunlight.
Might as well. Let's go west of here. Where we will encounter a lumberyard by the looks of it. Probably manned by bandits, because that seems to have been the running theme so far. Or it's just a bunch of wolves. Or it's just a bunch of wolves. Get in for the heart. Some more wolves around here. Come on. There we go. That should be all of the walls, I think. Turns out everybody here had been eaten by wolves. Or something like that. Which is kind of fortunate. Because this shouldn't qualify as stealing, am I right? Oh, totally overlooked the undiscovered location, actually. Let us have a look at that first. See what this cave is all about. And then we can continue to seek out the shark. Or whatever the shark is guarding, the amulet and the treasury now. There's at least 2 wolves in there. One is an alpha. I think that's all the wolf there is. There's nothing on the ceiling. Let's go board this boat. Whoa. Not quite what I had in mind. Even boarding a boat proves to be a challenge. I don't think there's anything left to find or do around here. What is up with this location? Village of Kausos. Is there... It's just a village marker. Nothing to worry about.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
So, keep making a mistake. We hit level 5. It might be a good idea to invest another skill to assassinate. Let's continue on. Normally. But yeah, I guess he's undiscovered. Maybe another island. The way Talos is positioned implies that he's only been shamed, not necessarily defeated. If that's true, then we may encounter him again. Oh, this level 25 quest. Let's not do that. We should track the Shark the Vagrant quest, though. Which is apparently near the island of Zeus, wherever that may be. I'm sure we'll discover that soon enough. Oh. Hold on. Treasure. We're going to need that if we're to... We don't even know who the bad guy is yet. We're going to need that to beat the big bad evil guy. Every little bit helps. After all. Is that like a fishing spot? Going to assume we can't fish. There's a little estate up here. Let's oh yeah, wait, this is actually Cassandra's house. Yeah, that makes sense. Get a little metal. Is this the treasure guardian? I think it's safe to assume he would have killed us otherwise. Is he the only guy down here? Level 6 dagger works for me. And a free goat. That's a boat right there. Part of me wants to appropriate it. Don't know where this Islet of Zeus is. Is that the shark? That's a level 5 shark. Can we do it? I assume we can do underwater combat. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense for there to be sharks. I was confused for a second because there was no breathing meter. So that weirded me out. Like, man, I wasn't sure if I...
deep here. I should turn back. necklace is down there.
There are sharks. I wasn't sure if I'd found an exploit just now that would let Cassandra breathe indefinitely underwater. Or hold her breath indefinitely, I should say. Can you imagine randomly growing fins? Gills, I mean. Oh man, okay. Okay. This is tricky. Wait, can we? No, never mind, we can't fire bow and arrow underwater. But we can fire it from the surface. Anyway, I'm sure with the right, that's it. With the right approach. That's right. No shark can defeat me underwater. Have they forgotten that the human is the apex predator? Actually ran out of breath here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just reload the latest save. Which is... I have no idea when. I have no idea when the last save is. But I'm going to assume it's loot-based save. It's probably safe to assume that... this is the earliest save, yeah.
Extra careful in this area.
We probably haven't lost much. Like maybe some metal at most, right? But that's not dramatic. We can just buy iron from a merchant if we need to. What's this then? I don't know what happened here, but somebody certainly died.
The necklace is down there.
There's 3 sharks, right? Now we know how to deal with them. The rest will be easy. But there was a chest here. Probably marked it just now. Oh. So it does work like that. So we bow and arrow a shark like that. Oh, I see. I think the shark is trying to get me. I would too if I knew about a human shooting arrows at my friends, at my shark friends. I too would attempt to evolve into a climber. Hey again, Zachary, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. To the exploration that is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're currently assassinating ourselves some sharks. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. For that redeem. Shark assassinated. Cassandra does not have a hidden blade, so we have to improvise, especially when it comes to sharks. Bow and arrow certainly helps. Let's get in here. Alright, a necklace. But it has no stats. How do we know if the necklace is any good? If it has no stats? I guess that makes it worthless. We'll find out. We'll find out. We know where to deliver it. And we'll run a loop around the island for it. But first, let's explore ourselves some corners. Also, I don't think we missed any quests. I think they're all marked. I assumed we would have to literally run up to people. And the eagle wouldn't help us spot the quests, but it turns out finding quests works just the way it used in Origins. So that's nice. I heard wood. Okay, now what? We're not being hunted, so how do we get ourselves on a bounty list? I fear we may need to move islands for that. Oh, a cave. Let's see what's inside a cave. Going down from here. I think this is what we're meant to find. I don't think there's anything else here. Plus there seems to be no cave passage otherwise. This feels like a dead end. So let's leave. Let's float ourselves out of here. Get that metal. Alright, so you get a little document, some metal out of this. Let's keep exploring up here. There's a promise of another location. And are those... Okay, that's going to be an animal hunt. For sure. Type of Zeus Chthonius. We can move up here. Get a good angle on the last wolf. Assassinate it. Is there any loot up here? Apparently not. Gotta grab these three. And then move on to the You horsey.
Move.
Oh. Almost made a mistake there. Almost. We're supposed to take a left turn here.
Come on.
Although I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check out whatever's up there. Probably an apex wolf. Just a gray wolf. You know, for using a game controller, I'm not doing half bad when it comes to ranged combat. I was expecting to miss every single of those shots. That's the beach. Yada 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 yada. I guess we're headed that away. We're going to take like a half-a-minute break once we're at the viewpoint. Because it needs something to drink. That threw me off guard. I was expecting a bard or something to turn up. Is this the viewpoint? This is not the viewpoint, is it? Where is the viewpoint? This is the viewpoint. Alright, Way back shortly, guys. Enjoy the view. Orichalcum. That's great. I love me some Orichalcum. Oh, so let's take a moment to reflect on the fact that the only reason we're doing this grand tour is because somebody who owes Cassandra money has decided to use the money owed and borrowed money from a fierce loan shark to buy himself a vineyard instead of paying the money back. And has as a result put everybody in great doo-doo because he cannot pay back the loan. And now he wants to kill the loan shark, I assume. Or he will after the next boy fails. I could just see the entire premise of the plot crumbling down until it boils down to a final confrontation: assassination. Till then, I guess we'll run some errands. There's treasure here, I know it. How blind am I? Oh well.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Yeah, best kill out of sight too.
I know where it came from!
Do you now?
You see anything?
Nothing here!
Look harder.
Got it!
Don't leave it. Nothing here!
You are mine!
I could have sworn. We took care of that. I thought one of them was running away. Turns out it was just a goat. But you know what? I can barely tell the difference. They're after all nothing but goats. What were they doing up here anyway? Let's go and see if we can find out. My gamer brain thought that might have been a prompt. Oh, they were keeping a watch over treasure. A belt. And what a fine belt it is. Just going to assume that it isn't safe to jump into that bush. I don't know. It's just a hunch I have. Or maybe it's just a phobia from it not being a haystack. That could be it too. Alright, so I know where to find one treasure chest. Merchant ship with loot here. Klepto's Bay. Klepto's base sounds like it's implying something. There's actually loot down here. Or a calcum. Is that iron? I think it is. I think it's both. Might not be such a bad idea to help ourselves to that. Is it a pirate ship? That's a pirate ship. Stay out those guys' way for now. After all, combat has gotten a lot more difficult. Especially compared to Origins. Which is no doubt to reflect on the prehistoric lack of finesse. That is part of the proto-assassin's identity. It seems like such a bad idea. Oh, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I thought it might have been shallower. This is actually great. Here it is. Iron metal and orichalcum. Let's go and head that away. Use this rock as a starting point for a climb. Because there's at least 2 chests up there, if I recall correctly. We're gonna want whatever's in them. That explains the noise. What was this guy doing up there? Was he hiding? Bandits? Oh. No feathers or anything. Set up here. That's right, fleeing terror. Team of the suitors. Was I supposed to take damage from that? Because that didn't work. That did evidently not work. Watch it spontaneously work on the way out. I just want to see what's down there. Still didn't work. Guess I must have missed it. Or it was the Ibex goat. Oh, iron metal. Right, my bad.
Ah, Mistios, you must help me.
Must I?
If you know what's good for you and your pairs, you'll take pause.
I'm listening.
I'm an exile from Athens. Though by looking at me, I'm sure that's impossible to believe.
Your money's a siren song to bandits on Kefalonia. It won't last long.
My drachmi aren't going anywhere, except a portion will be paid to you if you agree to my terms.
What's the problem?
It's my brother Ornios. He's been captured by bandits. We were attacked when our ship landed. They must have smelled our wealth from across the water. I managed to escape, but he's stuck in a cage on a dock like a beast.
And you want me to rescue him?
Bring him to me with not a hair on his head disturbed and I'll pay you well.
So someone in Athens wanted you out?
Many someones, actually. Ostracized for the same thing, Ornios and I. Fraud, they called it. But that's life, isn't it? You're used to that, aren't you, Mistios?
What?
A mercenary's life isn't an honest one, of course. But don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I'd watch your tongue, old man. I'll rescue your brother. For a price.
Yes, yes, of course. Drachmi is the only language you Kefalonians understand.
I'm not Kefalonian.
There's a few more people here than initially announced. Hey, what's over there? Show me. So is it just me or is the entire village hostile? It's definitely the entire village. Using the square button to dodge is certainly a habit. Let's just call it. certainly is. Anyway, everything seems fine. Where you going?
Release me! I'm not an animal! I must escape. You must help me, please!
How dare they lay their filthy hands on me? You, here, grab me for reference. Never I'll soon.
Your brother sent me. To be clear, I'm the one rescuing you. And if it wasn't for your brother's money, I'd gladly feed you to the pigs. Now, let's go. Stay close and shut up.
We'll get back here. I smell more loot.
Ornios, reunited again!
I don't know where you find these ruffians, brother, but they do get the job done.
This is touching, but you owe me drachmi.
Don't think I didn't notice you looting one of my chests.
Consider it a fee for your hubris, Malaka.
Oh, she did bring you to me, Ornios. Let her go.
As quickly as I can.
Kefalonia. It's truly no Athens.
Guy has a keen eye to notice her looting one of his chests while he's basically screaming. Anyway. Seems to me we're stuck on an object. There we go. There it is.
This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
Looks alright.
They've
saved my life!
It's fine. I got you. What am I looking at? Oh! Ha, my bad. So from what I understand, we actually have a choice in that we can kill civilians. I'm glad Ubisoft finally embraced the freedom of choice. True freedom. The freedom to be the anti-hero. I think we're done here. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left to do in this neck of the woods. Guess we'll go north. Maybe we'll take a dive in the bay, I guess. We could go for Ithaca. Like, I don't know, as an apropos. Right, ore. Of course it's ore. It's always ore.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey! You! What is wrong? Don't worry. This won't take long. Die!
Oh. He saw the dodge coming. They're all seeing a dodge coming lately. I don't know why they were after my head, but at least we got that out of the way. So I guess in that respect, I'm glad. Oh, maybe we'll head up here. To a historical location. Just to check it out. Maybe take in the view. Actually, already been here. Now that I look at it. That's okay. It's a nice view to descend from. That works. Controlled descent.
Come on.
Keep forgetting he just made it from horseback. Alright, so let's go.
Let's go. Ella.
Check the message. Pending the quest, check the message board and go diving for a bit, question mark. It's an idea at any rate. There's nothing here.
Ah, it's Marco's assistant, bringing me the wood I need, I hope.
Assistant? I don't think so.
I meant Marco's muscle. How stupid of me.
This will tide you over until the rest of the wood arrives in town.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Less. Right, I guess all that's left to do is... oh look, another quest. keep wanting to use L2 to zoom out. It's such a bad habit of mine. To assume that the trigger buttons on the gamepad are default for zooming. Just a horrible habit. Imagine being able to steal a ship. No steering wheel though, so that's never gonna happen. Guessing there's bingo. I'm surprised there are no sharks at all. I wonder if these ever get guarded by divers. Just being there. Looking for the same treasure you are. Is a chance we're out of a leak here, but Odysseus Palace sounds like a gambling parlor, if I'm completely honest.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
May or may not be doing all this prematurely. Let us see whom the burb can spot. It's a lot of bandits at any rate. Odessa? That has me confused there.
Hey, get me out of here.
Oh.
Come here! Good here!
Thank you.
Let's get out of
You
here.
have saved.
Can you fight?
I'd be happy to.
Small Odyssey.
My thanks. I can't believe I let those Malakas sneak up on me.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You're wandering around on your own. You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of Odysseus. I'm on a pilgrimage.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca?
I'm the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops? The one who traveled to the land of the Lotus Eaters? The one the Odyssey is about? Yes, I am. Why?
You're not the first who said that, is all.
Well, I trust I don't need to prove my lineage to get up to the palace.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Guess that's what we're doing. That's one treasure.
Where are you going? Hey, where are you? We must make haste.
Gonna snag this one. Yeah, we're going. Let me just... Let's see. What can we upgrade? We could get second wind. Bloodthirsty arrow. This predator shot. Let's just get second wind. Doesn't hurt to have that. Right.
This is it? It's just rubble.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
I'm sure she can wait a bit. She's a bit silly. I mean, yeah, sure it is. It is just rubble, but it is her rubble. Isn't it? Oh, we'll return here later. Once we escort her out.
Come, this way. Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
You aren't a child. Stop acting like one.
Wanting what Odysseus had, without trying, would be childish. I'm willing to do whatever is necessary.
That's easier said than done.
Greatness is what I seek. It's what I've desired my entire life. I refuse to end up like everyone around me, content to go about their daily lives until they're forgotten in death.
If you want Odysseus' greatness, you have to do it your own way. He was famous because of his cunning. What have you done?
I've traveled all the way here.
To see the ruins of Odysseus' life, not to live your own.
I should know better than to take advice from a mercenary. Leave me.
Is she just gonna sulk at her ship? I mean boat? Is she even going to stay here? She just went away, left the boat behind. She just swam all the way. Dang nabbit. that happened. Anyway, what hobo cave do I need to enter? That answers that question.
Interesting. Is someone there? Everything's quiet.
Oh well.
Where'd they go?
Just look at this cave now. I guess what we haven't done is check for anyone inside. Right, never mind, there's nobody there. But there is some iron. So it's not all bad. So let's see back here at the palace, because we missed one crucial piece of treasure. If you retrace the steps of Odysseus and take the path north, you'll find a goat farm in Ithaca, where you once met Athena. She helped over disguise to reclaim his wife and kill his suitors. Find your reward on a slaughtered goat. So we're going north to look for a goat farm, to find some slaughtered goat. Dog! So about that goat farm. Is that here or? Doesn't look like it's here, but we have not enough natural material. Anyway, goat farm could be all the way north. All the treasure that respawned. Good stuff. I see goats, but where, if at all, is an actual farm?
Infidel!
Hey Food, how's it going? Infidel! The good old line that the guards spout at you back in AC1. Can't seem to find a goat farm. You know what? We could probably cheat by displaying historical locations, right? Or not. But maybe if we keep going straight, we will find that goat farm. Maybe this is it. Found a new engraving this way. I haven't even done anything. Anyway, I see no reason to steal from these guys. Felt like the best way to go about it. Right, so down here, looks like a pirate or bandit camp. We'll quickly clear that out, and then move on to greener pastures, if you will.
This area will be well defended.
we go. So they're working on a starting mission at Phoenix Point. We're playing some Phoenix Point tomorrow. Maybe I can give you some pointers if you haven't passed it by then. A boat! Ancient Greeks were pretty restless. They would often abandon their little boats just to swim the rest of the way, if it meant progressing faster. Damn it. I have no material. Oh, now I have material. Drachma iron metal. One thing that I so far love about this game is that the second I complain about something, it just proverbially falls into my lap. It's a very reassuring experience. And speaking of experience, how far away are we from... That's not very far. Good. Let's go to the Shark Vagrant, hand that in. And then we'll continue our Odyssey. An eye for an eye. Also, obviously we have to be mad at Marcos, because Marcos is...
Let's go.
I have nothing good to say about Marcos.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
Hi. Anyway, I'll quickly BRB while the horse makes it to the objective. The horse just decided to move on. Like that picks up. I kinda expected it to just stop at the objective we were setting it toward, but it just kept following the road. That's some dedication. Oh, or did I forget to track this one? Well, it doesn't matter.
You found it! That's the necklace!
That shark put up a good fight. He must have liked it.
We can finally leave. No more vegetables.
We'll have a new life. One far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
We owe you everything.
And that settles that. All quests or all errands in the starting area. Done and done. Done and dusted, in a sense. Let's go and be mad at Marcos.
They'll be on high alert here.
Especially the wolves. Apparently I should aim higher. This spear has been pretty helpful. Anyway. Off to the vineyard. And let's go scold our friend. Because he deserves no less. He hasn't paid us back our debt as agreed. And now a loan shark is after us. And he deserves being deprived of this little piece of equipment. Food, are you having fish today? Hope it's good fish. Alright, what do you have here? Plus crit damage. But it does kind of make sense to upgrade, at least for the armor. I see only benefits here. What's this then? A hunter's belt. I know the Charles belt is aesthetically clearly superior. I mean, obviously, what else? Let's get these sunken grease on too. We obviously can't run around that. That's not Greek enough. These armor choices seem good enough. Hold on. Yes, let's go with this one. Guess we get those riches, huh? bronze bow. Pretty cute. But I love the simplicity of the serpent bow. Anyway, spears start to look pretty dated. This javelin don't look too bad. Let's stick to the spear. Good old javelin. What else? Is this like a green armor set or some? I mean to go here. Oh yeah, green as heck. Mycenae represent, I guess. I've got armor.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
It's not a war. It's a pissing match.
You know just how to hurt me, Cassandra.
It's not that hard. Trust me.
Think. What does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No! His obsidian eye!
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
I mean, they can't see us if they're all dead anyway. Plus, don't worry. This game, has finally gotten rid of the annoyingness that is.
How to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
Checkpoints and retries. We have to worry about neither here. All we have to worry about is... Oh, can we just pick a horse here?
Things are as they were. Fibber's safe,
Never mind.
and Marcus's one is still terrible.
We're to go to the guy's house, right? The dude's house is over to the west. The eye should be inside of the Cyclops' lair. We've been there before, we'll be there again. If we're seen, it doesn't matter. We won't be forced into a retry or anything annoying like that. We'll just complete the mission as we like it. Gamer's choice, as it should be. That way no one is also technically forced to stealth, which immediately makes for a better game experience. I mean, it is called stealth action. Well, technically it is an RPG at this point, but if you assume it is a stealth action RPG, there is still the action side of it.
Hello, I see you.
I see you. You're forcing me to stealth? Why would you do that, Photo? Why would you force anybody to stealth?
I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
It is inevitably the slower way to play a game. Obviously. Otherwise stealth wouldn't be optional. If it wasn't faster. You know this to be true. Are there even any guards at all? So far there's like one guy. Why is there only one guy?
Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about them because we already killed them. I appreciate the sense of continuity that one gets here. We'll just snap that. There. Stealth happy. Nobody's seen me. I'm a ghost. It will be only tedious if the guards respawned or anything weird like that. Plus it would be pretty unrealistic. Even for an RPG. But in this way the open world experience remains intact. So it's all good. It's all good. Hello, Marcos.
Aye, be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
Is he talking about Odysseus' palace or?
The eastern coast. Can you be more specific?
I think they've settled in an abandoned house, by a small forest south of Sami.
Oh. That's a lot more specific and a lot more west or southwest than I had in mind.
So, if these visitors aren't from Kefalonia, where did they come from?
All I know is Kefalonia will be the last place they'll ever see.
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
But Cassandra is Spartan. The heck, boy? Keep getting new weapons here. So they should be. Also, this is very Ghost Recon Breakpoint had a very similar system in terms of quest tracking. You get those hints and the intel, and you act on that, as opposed to simply having markers all the time, perpetually. So in this case, newcomers, they landed on the east of the coast of Koliadai, and they're likely using the abandoned house, which is somewhere down there to the south. This one, I believe. Right on to the east. It'd be nice if the board in town had, I don't know, another job. Could use a little XP. Sure, let's use Icarus.
The abandoned house?
That's the
and
house.
the people.
We'll go there in a second. Can't talk to her anymore, huh? Guess she'll never see her spear then. No quests.
I should watch my step around here.
That's one. That's free.
Normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
He knows a little much.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm El Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Ithaca is not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mystius, don't fail.
Why take that boat though? When I could just take this one.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
Plot's moving awfully fast. I like it. We may want to, however... Senior quest level 16. Let's get Rush Assassination. I have a good feeling about that one. And we'll, whoopsie. Poseidon's ability to triangle, to square instead. Yes. This is the place. Shroud is here by the looks of it.
The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying. A shroud in the flesh? I mean, cloth.
Let's get out of here. In and out. Like a shadow. We should be able to turn this one around. And make for the Temple of Zeus.
What do you need?
gonna cost? Just wondering.
Good day to you. Chere to you.
Egyptian horse. Fancy that.
I'll see you soon.
Sword. No, we'll stick to spear for now. This bow though looks a lot better than what we're currently carrying around. Do we have any other level 7 equipment? Oh yeah, speak of the devil. That's better.
Hello.
Penelope's cloth in the fabric.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Άδικο εστί.
Nothing new.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now, the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug-of-war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their hope.
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He'd do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia. And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
I guess that just happened. So we've gotten the shroud because we're... I think Cassandra is like a chosen one. And this guy knows it. And Penelope's shroud has to be a piece of Eden. Anything else does not appear to make sense at this point. That being said, we have absolutely nothing left to do here. Even at home, I don't think. This place is so small. Let's go and use the eagle to check home, right? Just one more time. It should be. Is it down this way? It should be down that way, by the wreckage of the Lost Bandits. Quite the trip though. Even for an eagle. I wonder if right after this we're going to fall into a bit of a Black Flag narrative. Because we already set up for the naval part of the gameplay. Is there anything left to do here at home? I think this place is forfeit. I think we can give up on home. I don't think home is worth returning to. An Odyssey awaits after all. Who needs home? The new home is the sea. Could stand to sell some outdated equipment though. Blacksmith's over there.
We have the best prices around.
can have these two. Don't see no point in keeping a cane. You can have these and all the bows. I like how we can immediately sell that, but yeah, no, we're keeping it, obviously. These gauntlets can go. This stuff can go too. There's just no point in keeping the outdated gear. Alright. Should we get anything? This side seems interesting, let's just say. You know what? Maybe we'll take it with. How much for 600? I think we can afford that. What are these others? Okay. Gonna buy this, you never know. Could come in handy.
Thank you.
Could come in handy. The board still has nothing, right? So let's just go and talk to the shipbuilder.
That was too close.
It's a fine ship, Telimenes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Oh, couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telimenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Malaka. How's that helpful?
That monster's held Kefalonia captive for too long. I figure if anyone could finally rid us of his stench, it would be you.
Telimenes, what does this have to do with my need for a boat?
Rumor also has it the Cyclops has docked his ship in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
I guess we're
Take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone.
I guess we're dealing with that. Wouldn't be funny if we spontaneously had 100,000 drachmae. I would find it super amusing. It's certainly possible. With a little patience. The farm is certainly not undoable. It would just take time. Couple of weeks farming, I'm sure.
Let's move!
Alright, so Kleptus Bay is that thing in the south. I just want to quickly have a look around. There's an island with a campfire not far from home. Have we checked that out yet? Question mark. Ah, of course he's nowhere to be seen. Of course. Oh wait, he's here. Turns out you can't. Why is he so good at dodging? We'll kill a stupid Cyclops. Then he won't owe any money. And then it'll be annoying.
Come on.
There's things here I missed. Oh no, I guess not. What's that over there? That's the thing that's been bothering me. That little campfire. Is there anything more than that? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, fair, let's move on. Let's go get the Cyclops ship. Sorry guys, I just enjoy checking on old locations in open world games. Just a habit of mine. Because you never know. Sometimes random events just crop up. or sometimes there's other things happening. Or you have an option to talk to your grave. Not that there is any reason to have a grave there right now. Just referencing a Horizon thing. This isn't Horizon, this is Assassin's Creed. Also, there's wolves.
Time to have a little chat.
Let's avoid the wolves. Let's go and chat with the Cyclops.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
You'll be with Hades!
Talisman of Artemis. What'd it do though? What'd it do?
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to be...
I'm no assassin, also proceeds to assassinate people. I always love the irony of Black Flag. Where this guy goes, I'm no assassin, but proceeds to have assassin abilities that assassinate people. And it takes it like until sequence the second last or something to become an assassin.
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happen to fight like Achilles, while Zeus's eagle flies around your head.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home, but I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So, you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet, until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
It? What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper. I saw his beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
So why were those men attacking you?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes. The Cyclops tends to take that personally. So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Seeing as I saved your ship and your life, I'd say you owe me.
Mind of a Misthios. You know who you remind me of? Me. A much younger me, of course, before I found my true purpose and lost my eye.
You're changing the subject.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You're right. I owe you my life. What could humble Varnavas do for the mighty Cassandra?
I need a ship and a crew.
Of course you do!
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Ha ha! Gods know! And I thank them for that! Come now and see the Adrestia!
This guy is ridiculously agreeable. I like it. So just like that, the plot device appeared. A ship. Or more specifically, Barnabas. Barnabas appears to be the plot device, whereas the ship is our transport, our ticket out of here. I don't know what happens at high sea if you just swim or whatever. It could be nothing. It could be you get attacked by pirates. It could be sharks. Who knows? I haven't tested any of it yet. But I know one thing. I know that we have a ship now. And that means we get to have a ship tutorial. Does that explain why I'm going on foot? No, no it doesn't. It does not explain a thing. What's this then? I feel like there are things here that aren't new. Doesn't matter. Let's stop by the board for a second. Nothing. Sometimes I wish a 0 was a 10.
Ella. We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Phoebe, you're not old enough. I can't look after you all the time.
I can look after myself. I don't need anyone to help me.
Even if that were true, it's not your time.
But there wouldn't be any trouble. Promise. If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I love Kina to play with. Since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with the fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
Promise? I don't know if we can promise anything. Heck, we may not even come back to Kefalonia. You know? This may be the final goodbye. Like, who knows? What if Cassandra dies at the end of the story, you know?
It's up to the fates, but I'd like to.
The fates know we're best friends, Cassandra. They'll make sure we meet again.
If you say so.
I say so.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug!
Let's shake on it. I don't feel like hugging him after He dragged us through that. Also, how's it going, Crocodiles? How's it going, Raid? Welcome to the stream. To the best Assassin's Creed game ever conceived, Odyssey.
Partners shake hands.
The true sign of a woman in business.
And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure?
Yes! Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my
Not
friend?
her! Not her! No!
Ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good. The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
I can't watch him corrupt Phoebe.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
Silence!
Stop! No! You can't! No! No! She has
Does her over!
Pay for her dishonor! For the life she has snuffed! She's not Spartan, Nikolaos!
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Mother!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't! Don't listen!
Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Pater? Pater?
No, my baby! Cassandra! Cassandra!
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Crookie says if the game would have fall damage, it would be the Odyssey. No, you don't understand, Crookie. It's a movie trope, or it's actually a video game trope, where the protagonists, or the main characters, I should say, who fall down from cliffs, tend to survive That's how we know that Cassandra and her brother is still alive.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
All right there. Let's get moving. Let's see how the sails have held up.
Tutorial! What can we do back here? We can store and retrieve things. I guess we can stash the things we cannot dismantle or sell. So let's do that. What kind of weapon name is Rearmonger anyway? Deceptor 2. And all the Mycenaean stuff. A Passagengere. A high Passagengere. How quaint. How quaint. Okay, that's good enough. Let's, because I forgot. It's Shroud of Penelope time. So look around here. Is this the... This is a message board for bounties. Oh my. These contracts have a very specific icon about them. What you can do, these contracts along the way. Spot us making a quick push on the Athenian army. We need to help Sparta. We can do that. What's the other bounty? What foul bargains have these merchants made to make them so bold in our waters? If Poseidon will not take them himself, you must send them to him. This one could be fun. Just give you a recalcum which you can use to buy store items, says Crookie. Oh, so that's the point. I've been wondering about orichalcum for a while now. Also, there's obsidian glass here, and now we have it.
Let's move! Speed up!
That being said, where are these other quests? We gotta learn the ropes, sure. To acquire Barnabas' shipment. I would like to know where the other naval quests are, however. Oh, this one doesn't exactly specify. It just says hunt down a couple of merchant ships. We could do that. I wonder if it'll track as well. Oh, and this one's all over Greece. Alright, so we can pick and choose where we do these quests. That is good to know. Oh, is that a shanty? It's a shanty.
Throw spears! More oars! Woo! Feel that wind!
We're going as fast as we can!
More speed! Keep up the speed!
Bundle! Rowers need time to rest!
Where's the shipment now? Is that our target? Shall we ram it?
Faster!
Here she is!
Battle positions!
Don't think they can pull the horn any faster!
Archers! Ready yourselves!
This!
Throw your spears! We're at full speed!
Pull away again after the rowers catch their breath!
Brace yourselves for impact! Now!
From the side and cleave that ship in two!
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Why ram when we can board?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Why ram it when we can throw this guy onto our ship? Eh?
Into the arms of Poseidon they go! Sail alongside! I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
The last time somebody said everything will be fine. Cassandra has been owed money.
Let's go!
That has never been paid back. In fact, she had to get the money back herself. I don't trust any notion of everything will be fine. Did we get the shark? Never mind. We got the medal though. Anyway. What are we looking for? An island. In Phokis. So that's just north of here. Oh man, if we're to sail all around here, unless there's an underpass by Megaris. That is awkward. Also, that's a level 9 zone. Are you sure, game? So the camp should be somewhere around here. South of the sacred lands of Apollo? Wait. So, in this area, shipwreck on its shores.
Forward! Come on!
We'll find it.
Faster! Here we go!
Haven't found any merchant ships yet. Maybe I should have sailed around the previous island.
That's the island. You'll need to be cautious. It will be crawling with pirates.
Arr. Hello, Sailcat. How's it going?
To get the lay of the land. He'll spot my target.
Welcome to the stream. That's a merchant.
We're at maximum speed!
We're supposed to raid a few merchant ships, aren't we? At least that's how I remember it.
Increase speed! Let's move it!
Roll, Captain! It's up, Commander! He's eating a warship!
That's one. Need to get back to this game, so you played it before, huh? There's a merchant over there.
More speed!
There are merchants all over. I think we can get that one
Speed!
without getting into too much trouble, right?
Go!
Right?
Onward!
The rowers need time to rest!
Well, the rowers better rest faster.
Go! Faster!
Commander, the rowers can't
More
keep this
speed!
up!
Release now! Let's move!
That's a civilian ship!
I know.
Attack with your spears! Ready arrows!
It's only a merchant ship, Commander. It's not a threat.
Forward!
It may not be a threat, but there's a bounty on it, damn it.
Hey, we can probably salvage that.
Archers! Forward!
For salvage bombs! We need... Commander, that's a merchant ship!
There we go.
As fast as we can!
3 more.
Onward! More oars! Ramming speed!
Also, we're supposed to hunt down a few Athenian ships, I believe.
Speed up!
That there looks Athenian to me.
Go!
Not sure what ships exactly we need.
Increase speed!
That debris could be useful.
Head for over water! More speed! We've reached full speed!
How merchants can't even fight back? Well, it's their fault they have a bounty on their ships, okay? Part of me is doing this because I'm not sure if objectives track automatically. Wait, it's just marksmen and leaders. It doesn't even specify ships. just stick to merchants. Are they protecting this ship?
I need archers!
I don't know how I feel about this. We'll just get the other merchant ship.
Increase speed!
The gods are with us today, Cassandra. The sea is calm and the wind...
Yeah, that ship feels a bit escorted.
It is, my friend. It sure is.
Just destroy all Athenian ships. You know what? You're technically not wrong.
Rowers! Go!
Can't go any faster.
Let's go! And put over water!
It's not some salvage!
They don't look like they care.
Faster!
There's a bounty on my ship.
Let's move!
If anybody remembers Black Flag, feels to me like it's the same system.
Forward!
Hey, Commander! It's a merchant ship!
I know.
Hit them with your spear!
One more ship.
Go!
One more ship.
Increase speed!
Any merchant ship will do.
More oars!
Oh, that's a merchant, technically. Turns out.
Get the oars out! Hang on tight! Oars down!
Works for me.
More speed! Fast as we can!
Look there! Salvage! Those are civilians, Commander! There's no bounty on them!
There actually is a bounty on them.
Faster!
You damn well know there's a bounty on the Barnabas.
There's no salvage to be had from this ship! Alaka!
Let's go!
There's salvage nearby!
Don't you malaka me.
Ready! Go!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
More speed! Get ready to fire! Out!
Loose another round!
Onward!
Can't keep going at this speed!
Speed up! Increase speed!
Always need a break, Commander!
Rowers! Go!
That's the bounty done.
Forward! More speed! Increase speed!
We need to let the oars catch the threads!
Increase speed!
Let's go and track this quest. Unmark whatever's been marked. A sponsor has put a bounty on you because of illegal actions such as killing civilians or soldiers, stealing and sinking ships. We could keep a low profile till it expires, or we could kill a sponsor. I'm not gonna lie, whatever's down there seems interesting. But I don't know if we can
Archers, get ready!
deal with it yet.
Slow!
Wait.
More speed!
I just need to know.
Whoa!
You're released until the commander's return.
This is probably going to be a mistake. Is it supposed to be down here? Are we even in the right spot? Oh! Okay. Whatever happened, it happened very suddenly and very quickly. I guess diving too deep does that. Because I don't think that was a shark. I think that was just plain diving too deep. Because breath certainly decreased very quickly. I also hate how I tried to track any treasure down there. But Icarus was just being plain unhelpful. Silly bird.
Commander, we've been waiting for you.
Have you now? Right, so I know about the bounty. How we can pay off a bounty right from the ship. That's nice. Trying to figure this out, damn it.
Speed up!
Surely I overlooked something.
Faster! Hang on tight! Onward!
If we go strictly by the marker, it's not as far as a dive. Of a dive as I make it out to be. Oh, now you're tracking. Only took you long enough. That is to say, forever.
The commander's leaving the helm.
Oh, this is all I wanted to know. This is all I wanted to know. Anyway, I'm thinking 2 dives may be necessary. Oh wait, there's 3 treasures. Where's the 3rd one? There you are. Let's go for dive number 2. I knew it would be a lot more simple than it looked. Here I was wondering, how deep will I have to dive? When it was really just Icarus being daft. That's all it was. Let's go. One more treasure over there. We'll even fight the shark if we have to. There it is. Even get a figurehead out of this. Poseidon's Fury, looted. Let's go find our archer. I like how the map on deck is painted like a globe. Kind of an allusion to the idea that the world is, you know, not flat, but more of a globe. Besides, nobody really believed that the world was flat. That was all politics. Politics undermining science as usual.
That's my target.
We're supposed to sneak up on them, or?
Let's go!
Use knockout damage and abilities to pacify an enemy before asking to join the crew. And then I can use...
A man named Varnavas is hiring sailors for my crew.
Okay.
You'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
So we can just do that to all of them. Maybe even the lieutenant. It's gonna be a bit rough though. Land of the gods, eh? Let's wait for him to move around a little. What is the best way?
What are you doing here?
Swear I saw something.
Go about this.
You're not supposed to be here. Just die!
I'm hiring sailors. I'll pay more than you'd ever need.
We have a lieutenant now. fast. We're recruiting the entire island.
Today's the day you earn your freedom. Join my crew and sail with us. Accept my payment and work for me.
That's right. Now we can assign lieutenants. We can assign Evie, apparently. I mean, that's not a bad idea considering she probably has a gun. But no, let's stay in character. Who's the archer guy? Because I have no idea who we've recruited. It's so good. I genuinely was keeping track. Went over my head because I saw a mechanic and I decided, hey, let's use this mechanic on the entire island. And next thing we knew, we had a crew. We were reenacting the entire plot of One Piece. That a merchant? Oh, so tempting. Oh, so tempting. But anyway.
I got him.
Good! He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Is this the log? The message board? What's this then? Dangerous path, respectable woman seeking help. That's how you get me to be suspicious. Who's Atera and why do I not trust her? Oh, it's right along the coast. Let's go for a run. I'm sure it'll be fine. About that. Since the Assassin Order didn't even exist back in ancient Greece, the finesse that the Assassins are known for isn't really inherited by Cassandra. So a little stumbling will happen, and the parkour won't feel as refined as it usually does. That's pretty intentional.
I saw the message you left on the board. What's happening?
I want to travel to the festival in the city. The merriment always draws a fine crowd.
Then why don't you go?
Bandits have set up camp along the path there, preying on wealthy festival goers. And that's not even to speak of the beasts plaguing the area.
Oh no, not the beasts.
And you want me to send them all to Hades?
All the bandits must die. Do we have an agreement?
I feel like had we said beasts, she'd be like, all the beasts must die. Do we have an agreement? That's one way to give a player a choice.
All right, I'm in.
Then I can rest easy.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Oh man. Guess we'll do that. Horse. I'm in need of your expertise.
Off we go now.
Also, since we got that level up, we can have different ship designs. I'm surprised there's none tailored after the Aquila. Oh, that's the figurehead we looted earlier, actually. Why not use it? Freedman. Gang, we can have... Whoa. Okay. We can have a ship full of gang members. Not the rooks, though. The rooks will be green. What else? We don't materials to upgrade that. Rower stamina. You know what? Let's upgrade the rowers. It'll be a great idea. Oh, so I could just dismiss them? Wait, oh, I see. And the rest will just stay there until I decide to either hire or dismiss them, I assume. Alright, that's fair enough. Banish. We don't need to banish. We'll get the Spartan kick, however. Heck yeah. Spartan kick. There's our call to arms ability. Oh yeah, and I guess if we upgrade the hull enough, we can employ more lieutenants. Makes sense, makes sense. Visual customization. I think we'll live with a bit of, Okay, fine. Maybe we'll make an exception there. Use this armor visually. That's a lot of armor customization options. Normally I would go with the normal chest plate, but you know. would feel weird in this instance. I want to play on this site. A new toy. Yes.
Come on. Better stay hidden.
They're all level 10.
Fighting me would be your...
Now, to get paid.
Like an assassin. But let's remember, she's not an assassin. Because we're pulling the good old Edward Kenway storyline here. Where we're being roped into assassination by actual assassins, probably. Who knows? Or maybe we're just doing whatever while the assassins try to win us for their cause. Or maybe there never are assassins. Anyway.
You're back. Have you killed them?
Yes.
I took care of them. Every last one. You've helped me more. Thank you.
Skipping dialogue. Let's focus on making it. Oh, this'll be fun. This is going to be our weapon of choice. Let's continue onward. We finished the job, right? So maybe we'll check the board one more time, but generally speaking, it's off to our original destination.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I think they're dead, Cassandra. I think they're very dead. Remind me, what do we get out of this? A journey toward, there it is. We're reaching Megaris.
Ready to set sail!
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Brace yourselves! Sails down! Ship the oars! Faster! We've reached full speed!
Let's go, travel speed. Travel speed. Let's go see Dad. I do have one question. Okay, that answers everything. And our target is Guess we'll find out.
The war has changed the face of the big world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits, pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind.
Wait.
Rowers! To your oars! See that island? That's our south. The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Let's go!
We'll get around to it.
More oars! Faster!
The beast is here, Barnabas says, huh?
Go! More speed!
I haven't seen if there's any
Commander!
good spot to dock.
Head for over water!
Let's think they can pull the oars any faster!
Stop by here quickly.
I see salvage!
I see a stranded guy.
Slow the rowers!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Where are we even? The Isle of Tisbe. I'm going to assume it's okay if we stop here and see what's up. What's with him?
Oh, thank the gods you came.
What happened? Where's the rest of your crew?
Pirates! They killed most of us, but they took my brother. Please, you must help him.
I'm not about to risk my neck or ship for some sailor's brother. Unless, of course, there's drachmi involved.
I'm not a sailor, I'm a carpenter.
So is my brother. Our father taught us.
Interesting. Our ship could use a carpenter.
I've worked as a shipwright, repaired hulls with holes the size of Poseidon's fist. Please, save my brother, and I'll join your crew.
Then it's a deal. Where can we find these pirates?
There is an island west of Iotia and south of Mount Helicon. I hear they sail from there.
Anything else that might help?
I don't know. It happened so fast. Because of the war, there's more pirates about than ticks on a sow these days, but their camp can't be far.
We'll find these pirates and rescue your brother.
Where would that even be? Oh! That is stupidly convenient. You know, technically, we could go for here as opposed to the blockade. Just forgo the entire ship thing. Oh, there's a bounty sponsor here. I see. That is good to know. Before we set out, I want to have a look at this temple. There's an Abstergo sign. Why is there no Abstergo sign? What is inside this temple? And is there a point in climbing up here? Oh, okay. Let me first. That looks very, out of place. Let's check what's in there, but first... A little precursor island, huh? Let's see what's inside.
This is not of this world. What in Hades was that? Doesn't look like I'll find out through this door just yet. Maybe another time.
Okay, what can we do right now? Where can we exit through? Guess now we know what's up with this place. There's just one thing I'm bothered by. It's a good way to reach a chest. Can we just jump across? There we go. So at least we can fast travel there whenever we figure out what the Forgotten Isle actually entails. All I know is that it smells of secrets. Maybe the animus will tell us when the time is right. But until then...
And he's a carpenter. Pirates took his brother. He'll work for us if we rescue him.
Then let's hunt some pirates! Put your backs into it, men! Roll like the Cerberus is snapping at your heels!
Maximum speed!
We have to kind of take care of both the pirates and the blockade, from what I can tell. What's with this boat?
Onward!
That boat is very specific.
Rowers need a break, Commander!
Speed up!
Change it up, lads!
Increase speed!
We can Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths!
Right, let's see. We're supposed to go after the blockade anyway. Just wondering if we can't get the carpenter freed first. We'll see. We'll see, all in due time. New gloves. Yes.
Forward! Full speed!
Will they give chase if we...
Let's go!
Listen, it's worth a try.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
You used to be able to do something very funny in Black Flag, where you could just swim up to your ship, dismantle the entire crew.
I need to stay hidden.
Hand over.
Join my crew.
We just
Let
recruit
me
this
show
one. Borax. Worth it. Just for the name, recruiting was worth it. Wait, was he the captain or... Did we fail to kill the captain? Oh, never mind. There's the captain. What are the details? There are no details. I mean, I guess he would be good for something, but... Eh. Let's get this guy out of here. Can we, like... Okay, define safety. Define safety. Apparently that there is safety. Let's go with that. Safety.
Your brother sent me.
That fool. Always sending someone else to do his dirty work. How bad is it?
You're going to be fine.
You're kind. A terrible liar, but kind.
What message should I give your brother?
Tell that fool of a brother I...
He flopped after death. You know what? Nature needs to take its course, okay? Let's go to the carpenter.
Did you find my brother? Where is he?
He didn't survive. I'm sorry.
No, no, no! I curse you, gods!
There were no gods on that ship. Only pirates.
I begged him to come on this trip. He hated the sea!
A spear in my hand often helps me forget the pain. We'll put a hammer in yours, if you honor your word.
Of course. There is nothing left for me here.
Ah. Better armor. Also, what's new here? Anything new with the ship? We're gonna need to do a lot of hunting or a lot of buying. This guy lost a lot of color, I must say. I do not remember him looking anything like Kratos. It's gotta be fine. Let's go. We're going after. Welcome back, Zachary, by the way. We're going after the blockade because apparently sneaking past is not an option. Dang nabbit.
Archers, take your marks!
Let's go. Thanks for the hydrate, Zachary. Let's go. All melee.
More horse! We're at maximum speed! To pick up the salvage commander! Get them! Ready! Here! Arrows! Ready! Wait until they are ready! Keep up the speed! They are headed straight for us! Commander, roads behind the rest! Commander, they are trying to ram us! Ready your bows! Increase speed! We are going as fast as we can, Commander! Spear bullet!
Let's go. Did he? Never mind. It's alright again.
Archer to the front! March!
It's alright.
Hold on tight! Full power! Spear them! Archers! We need you! Setting a sentry now!
safe water.
Forward! We're moving now!
Might as well also.
More speed!
I assume the bounty is purely land-based.
Prepare to board!
Just to test it though, I'd like to make it active. See what happens. See what happens. Some help from that. Also, why is there treasure beneath? Makes me wanna go check that out. Gonna have to find a cave though. If there is one. An underwater cave? Is that a thing?
I should be careful. High security here.
The big ship isn't really going to run away. There nothing here like a cave or anything? Or did I zoom past the cave? Surely there must be something we missed. Oh wait, that looks promising. Lion figurehead. Truly, a very Spartan thing to have. But let's get out of here, because I'm sitting around out of breath down here. There we go. Let's board that final ship. Got ourselves a nice hit.
Now the spear!
I gotta get used to
Faster!
Sunny's controls.
No one sail! Get that sail up!
Blockade, huh? Lock this, friends.
yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Take your fate in your own hands. Sail aboard my ship with me.
New guy.
We are through! Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of Athenians.
Master!
Well. I guess meeting Nicholas will be a good stopping point.
Rowers! Go! Woo! Feel that wind!
I already see a fort we can take later on.
Let's go! Ramming speed! Head for Overwater! Here we go! Speed up!
The wolf takes no prisoners! See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dihi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
You can't be his son. I heard his children died in Sparta many years ago.
He adopted me into his household after his previous family failed him. I would never bring dishonor to him.
Sometimes things happen in a way that you don't plan or expect. History has a way of remembering things strangely.
You talk as if you were there.
Maybe I was.
Nonsense. You're too young to have witnessed such things. But enough of the past, let's discuss the future. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
I was just passing and smelled opportunity on the breeze.
The only thing I smell is lies. You're a sellsword. The only thing you're here for is to try and kill the wolf like all the rest. Maybe you should have kept sailing past.
I saw fellow Spartans in trouble and thought you could use the help of a well-armed mercenary.
We are Spartans. We do not need anything from the likes of you. But my father taught me to use every resource at my disposal. I could make use of you. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta. He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy and took me under his wing. He trained me himself and eventually adopted me into his house. He is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud. Surely you've heard of him.
Just rumors, really.
I doubt they do him justice. He is a great warrior and a greater general. I would follow him to the gates of the underworld.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'll help you rid Megaris of Athenians for a price.
Typical of your type. No honor or sense of duty. But your skills are better serving us than our enemy. The Athenians already have a mercenary working for them. They don't need more help. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
This chest you want me to steal, why is it so important?
An army is made of men that need pain. Take away the drachmi, and they lose all the will to die for other men's ambitions. The Athenians keep their treasure well guarded in the fort at the foot of Mount Yerania.
What supplies should I destroy?
Anything the Athenians need. Look for crates of supplies and weapons. The port of Nicaea in the valley of King Lelech would be a good place to start. It's where their supplies come into the region.
Where is the Athenian leader?
He is in Megara, hiding behind stone walls and a full garrison of troops. But if you kill his troops, destroy his supplies, and steal his riches, then he'll be open to attack.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
be discreet. To meet your father Nikolaos, help Stentor conquer Megadis. To do this, weaken its nation power enough to trigger a conquest battle. The most effective way is to kill the nation leader. He's always accessible, but well defended when nation power is high. To lower the nation power and weaken its defenses, kill soldiers, burn war supplies, pillage nation treasure. Simple enough. This the guy, huh? And he's in his house too. Actually have our work cut out for us. I just don't know. Would it make sense to just Fenian marksman leaders? This quest is up for 4 more days. Might as well do that and call it a stopping point. Is what I'm thinking.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
I like how nobody minds. Some random stranger stealing their horses. Lots of Spartans here. We should find some Athenians.
Could be one of Stentor's scouts.
I'll gut
Looks
every
like
last
she's run
Athenian
into some
responsible
problems.
for this. Fucking cowards! What's the...
What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Mystios? Do you know anything about this?
If I did, you'd already be dead. But it's your lucky day. I'm here to help. Stentor sent me.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris yet. It's easier for me to move freely in certain areas of Megaris than a Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, yes. I've heard the speeches. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet. But I will. I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here. These were professional soldiers. Slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this.
What's this then?
Supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts. Looks like they went this way, into the forest. I don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
So was it the Athenians?
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brazen.
Nothing about this adds up.
In what way?
There's no bodies. At least not any assailants. Athenians would have taken the carts and their dead. But bandits would have left their fallen in the dust.
Then who did it?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there. There they are.
Here we go. Following the gut.
There's food being cooked near here.
Right, center seal. Also, somebody's cooking food. Good, bad, we're about to find out. Found a staff.
Is this a private gathering? Or can anyone join?
What are you? Please, please just leave.
So I followed a trail that started with slaughtered Spartans and stolen goods, and ends with you. And the supplies, all hiding quietly in a cave.
We just took the food. We didn't hurt anyone.
You'd better tell me why I shouldn't just kill you and return the goods.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
You're the sorriest band of thieves I've ever seen.
By the gods, no! We're citizens of Megara. Please, show mercy. This war has already cost us dearly.
Like the mercy you showed those Spartan soldiers?
We just took some food. Irkanos told us to take it, said he'd make it easy for us.
Irkanos?
Yes, the mercenary. He said he'd provide food. Told us the Athenians would never let their people go hungry.
Explain yourselves. It's not wise to anger the Spartans.
Please, we're not thieves. This is our food, our crops. They took it, left us with nothing. Our children are starving.
Ah, so you repay theft with murder. A fine lesson for your children.
Murder? No! Please, we never harmed anyone.
Mistios told us where to find the food. Everyone was already dead.
Enough! I didn't come here for a debate.
It's too late for talk now. I came to find who's behind this crime against Sparta.
Stand aside. You don't need to die today. I'm returning the supplies to the Spartans.
Then you will do so over our dead bodies.
Don't be stupid. Take some of the food, enough to get by. I'll say I killed you and claimed what was left. They will be satisfied.
But the food! What of our families?
Your families will not benefit from your death. Accept my offer and don't steal again. It won't be me who comes for you next time.
Yes, Mistios. Thank you. Hurry! Take what you can carry and go! Quick!
That's that mystery solved. Oh. There it is. gems.
Thank the gods they didn't try to fight. I wasn't in the mood to kill starving civilians today.
Just gonna leave a torch here. We have a what now? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not a wolf.
Did you find the ones responsible?
I found your supplies, with a bunch of hungry Megarians.
And?
You stole that food from them. They were starving.
The supplies were essential for the war and ridding Megara of the Athenians.
Hungry Megarians are the least of your worries. But there's something else. Have you heard of a mercenary called Irkanos?
Irkanos? Yes, he's working for the Athenians, so the rumors go.
This is all his doing.
These mercenaries are persistent, I'll give them that. You've done well here, but if you really want to help Sparta, I have a task for you.
What did you have in mind?
Hunt him down. Show him that no mercenary dog will interfere with Sparta's plans.
Since you have such a high opinion of mercenaries, why even send me?
I'm sorry. It's just this man, Irkanos, is like a thorn in our foot. He's a menace to all Spartans here. Please, will you help us?
Since he's asking so nicely, yes. In fact, we'll make that
I'll do it.
our finish.
If he's this much trouble, I take it there is a sizable reward.
Of course. Just think of how much you'll have on him with all the drachmi Athens has given him to thwart our plans.
Suppose you're right. Any idea where to start looking?
He could be anywhere. Most likely, he's nestled up close to the Athenians. We've sent out a couple of patrols, but they never returned. And we can't spare any more men at this time.
Sometimes you're better sending a woman anyway.
The sass. Brought to you by Peter Jackson. Right, let me just sort through this. Oh, we have an assassin hood now. So looking for Irkanos. Let's mark him. He's level 9. We're level 9. I say that's a good reason to go hunting him. To be higher than level 9. Also, while we're in this menu, let's upgrade the hull. I need way more resources for the ship, but all in good time. All in good time. Laudicus, wasn't that the guy we were recruiting? Or was it Tecton? I think it might have been Tecton. Well, now we have 2 lieutenants. Two lieutenants and an ability point to spare, which we will immediately spend on Weapon Master's what I'm thinking. Does a friend have a shield? No, it's just a dual weapon guy. So we'll go with Weapons Master. For good reason. Alright. That is not the hood I meant. I need to go for this hood. Yo, that crown is straight up some Lord of the Rings shit. Anyway. This is level 8 armor. I think we're good to go. You can also probably... yeah, track the quest. Alright. Let's go hunt ourselves a mercenary. I think we just spent that point. Yeah, we did. What a coincidence. So the guy we're looking for is actually in the south. There he is. There he is. Now we're the hunters. That him, huh? Could always lure him out. Wait, hello there. Yeah, we could always lure him out. Or...
this must be Irkanos' camp.
we're going to have quite a battle here, right? So maybe it's wise we dismantle the rest of the camp first. I also want to track this other quest just in case, because I think they're all Athenian, right? Oh, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I guess they don't count. That's okay. Now we know. What does he mean by her? That implies he knows who exactly it was. News can't have spread that fast already, can they?
This has been quite profitable. Maybe I should hunt down more mercenaries. So it turns out fall damage is a thing. I mean, for enemies. That's nice. Ah, whatever. Can you actually cancel contracts? Just wondering. No, you just track on track. That was easy. I know, right? Just a little stab from above. A little kick.
Must not burst through. Shit!
I guess that happened. There's an ancient stele here. Wait, how's that supposed to look? Ah, figured. Going for here will provide that answer, and there's snakes, because of course. Snakes to keep foes at bay. What are we looking at? Whatever it is, it gave us an ability point. An attunement spot for assassins, maybe? Ha! Got him. Got him. How do you like that, friend? There's a way out this way, right? At least that's what I would assume. Ah, there we go. I don't know if I might not have wanted to take a different turn. Oh, I know what this is gonna do. Watch. Never mind. I expected a snake. Oh, there you are. I was right about one thing. There was, in fact, a snake. So, judging by the constant sound of the horn, if I didn't know any better, I would say we're being hunted. Or maybe not. What's this? Killing virtue. Why does killing virtue have a time limit? That's the one thing I don't understand. What's with the timer? Oh yeah, I forgot to loot the treasure up there. Ha. Because I kicked the other guy, remember?
You left a note on the board. What's happened?
A woman in the city has been sheltering a deserter. What would you do with such traitors and cowards?
To fear the war is to be human. Let them have some peace.
The deserter must die. Of that I am certain. But the woman, her fate is not for me to decide. A message must be sent to the Athenian commander so he learns of her treachery.
You want me to deliver it to the Athenian commander?
I knew I asked the right person.
I don't know.
I have better things to do.
This will be worth your while, mercenary.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I think we could just flat out turn down any pro-Athenian quests. I mean, what's the point, right? Hello, map. Sorry. Hello, map. Oh, but yeah, I guess. I guess we'll report to Dolios. And then make the Spartan camp our saving point. I think we had quite enough fun this first day. That is a camp. That is a whole ass camp. We're not dealing with that. It's probably quick, but it is a whole camp. Let's remember that. So does skipping mercenaries mean we're hunted after this? I wonder. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Wait, where? That guy? Okay, that's nice, but... Oh, I guess we skipped one. It's fine. Why don't we say hi to Mr. Menelaus? Okay. Guess that happened.
This will be an easy.
Hey. New mercenary discovered. He's a little too high level. And not to mention he's tier 8. One guy's in the arena apparently. But anyway, let's go report back. So some mercenaries carry information on other mercenaries. That's good to know.
The mercenary Hyrkanos is dead.
Sparta thanks you, Mystios.
What about my reward?
We never entered into a contract. This is something you did yourself. But be assured, Sparta is grateful.
Great.
Cheapskate. Okay, well, anyways. Well, I guess this is a stopping point for now. Are these like just war effort quests that reset daily? Is that the idea? Because that's what it looks like to me. Heck knows. Quests on the board will change over time. Oh, but I don't think they're from the board. Oh no, never mind. This one is. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Okay, now everything makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. A head hook. How quaint. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, that's right. We gained one ability point not too long ago. That is right. I nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot about that. Guess we can't afford any upgrades right now. That is fair. Instead using a shield breaker ability. Something to fill the melee skill loadout. The rest we can pretty much do next time. Guess we do have our work cut out for us. So let's see, we need to kill 15 Athenian soldiers. Steal a nation treasure. Just one? Just one. And destroy some supplies. But we did at least get a mercenary out of the way. And I believe it's even the one who died in the novel. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah!
Just sitting here wondering, should I loot all the chests? That's probably not worth it. What bothers me is that the ship isn't even docked.
Hey! This isn't a race!
Yeah!
This may not be a race. But game mechanics aren't really giving me much of a choice, are they now? Ada pagay. That's fine. Injured on the job. Hold on. Impact quest giver. Heck is that supposed to mean? I imagine this one can wait.
Come on.
So we'll call it here for now, eh? And maybe we can even find somebody to raid. Oh! Oh! You guys know what? I am a big fan of Horizon Forbidden West. So we're gonna go raid its PvG. Pirate Viking Gaming. He's currently playing that. And we shall continue this little adventure next Thursday. And tomorrow? Tomorrow it's time for Phoenix Point. So I hope you're all looking forward to a little Strategy Friday tomorrow. As for me, I'm a skedaddle. So that, guys. I'd like you all to enjoy some Horizon Forbidden West. And remember, stay safe, stay healthy, eat fresh. And enjoy yourself some good old desert lands by the looks of it. Oh hey. Goodbye, folks. See you next time.